Hey, hello, welcome on in, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully we're doing good. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Also, hi, hello, welcome on in, vegetation. How are you doing? Hi, I made a switch for this. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Congratulations on getting first. Oh, you got the flavor, but it's slightly off. How does that work? Context, what the flavor is it's like a nothing flavor, but it's also flavor at the same time. It's supposed to be cucumber Gatorade and like cranberry juice. That's the context of what the flavor is. I should start Hamter indeed. I should connect first with a thing. The counter. I should do that. But then I'd have to make things within mix it up, and I'd be sad because it would take me 10 million years to remember how to do it. But how is everyone's morning? I'm having a sleepy morning. I like woke up early, but it's also like wet outside. It's foggy. It's misty. It's wet. It rained sunshine the other day for me. I say for me because apparently it was just downpouring and like sad when my mom was at work. But for a couple minutes it was raining sunshine. Context, what is raining sunshine? Hi, Spooky, welcome on in. It's when it's sunny out and there's rain. Everyone I know calls it raining sunshine. It tastes like man, question mark, and is fizzy. Oh no. I don't... Yeah, it's a fizzy man potion. I never said these were good. Lucky? Not lucky. Vegetation, you got blueberry curd, which is delicious. You know what lemon curd is? That's what blueberry curd is, but blueberry. Delicious. It was fizzy, so you basically you got like a blueberry curd soda. It's just a vial of testosterone put through a soda stream. I don't think that's medically okay to ingest, actually. The reason why you can't take testosterone orally is because it's bad for your kidneys. It like destroys your kidneys or something. Who needs kidneys when you got a beard? Am I right? Am I right? This is so stupid. Has everyone had breakfast? I say this as someone who didn't have breakfast. Has everyone had something to eat? I'll probably get it later. I'm not super hungry. Also, it's like morning, So that's why I talk about breakfast specifically. But if it's a different time zone for you, have you eaten something? Have you gotten some water? You taking care of yourself? California goes. Loving me. Loves me away. I don't even have tea. I'm just kind of, I'm raw dogging it today. Actually, I'll make myself a cup of hot chalky. A hot chalky. I got the hot chalky mix. Also, fun fact, it's not particularly hard to make your own hot chocolate mix either. You'll need cocoa powder, either powdered sugar or like white castor sugar, depending on your preference of sugar. A little bit of salt, and milk powder if you don't want to have to add milk into it. But the milk powder is not particularly necessary. Ah yes, Minecraft. That's what you two are doing. Uh-huh. Okay, you two have fun. You two play your Minecraft. Oh, we got the Flash, guys! Everyone, it's the coveted Flash. We haven't gotten that in a little bit. I'm just making fun of you. Specifically you. I respect Spooky. Anyway, no, go play your Minecraft. Go play your morning Minecraft. You gotta tell me if your hardcore your hardcore world dies again. Or maybe you're playing something else. I don't know. Oddly wholesome. I mean, I made a Twitch for this and Spooky / peepee, because if you ever hear me say peepee or I made a Twitch for this. No. Spooky Boy and peepee are the same person. I made a Twitch for this and Spooky are together. So if you ever hear me refer to someone as peepee or spooky peepee or peepee spooky, that's the context. Hot chalky. It's gotta cool down now. Electric Avenue. Yeah, this is the first hour of stream during when I do my day streams are basically me just waking up. Me trying to learn how to exist as a human being. Uh-oh. Hi. OBS, why did my kilobytes per second tank? What was that about? What was that about? And also it's kind of like waiting for everyone else to come join us. I forgot to do the announcement an hour early that the stream is going to be happening in an hour. It's something new I'm not used to. I'm gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Hi. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome on in. How you doing? I love that emote. I love the wiggle emote so much. It's so cute. Electric Avenue. Yeah, so fun story about Electric Avenue. This is going balls deep real fast. Fun fact about Electric Avenue, I listened to it on repeat for 3 days. For 3 days. While writing smut. So whenever the song comes on, all I think about is that fanfic. Oh, Vegetation got blueberry curd potion, which was fizzy today. I have a command for Roman, right? Yes, okay. So, Roman is the guy in the fan fiction. I mean, technically. Pieces out. No, Blueberry! You just got here, now you're leaving! Well, wherever you go, have fun. Everyone keeps getting curdled potions. Yeah, curdled. Everyone keeps getting, like, congealed and curdled potions. This is not... Okay, hold on, I gotta... This is a problem now. Where did I put that? Where did I put that folder? I would hate the texture. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good texture. Everyone's been cursed lately. Okay, hold on. I gotta check the file. I gotta be like, what's happening here? There's not like a surprise. There's not like a hidden section where it's just like. Or it's just like 10,000 curdled and like congealed, is it? No? Blueberry, you gotta get out of bed, you gotta do it, you gotta do things. No? Everything's fine. But cozy, no, that's true. I was so cozy this morning and then I was like, well, I'm awake now, I guess. Wasn't particularly fun. I just add in a bunch more of like the textures. That'll solve the problem. But I'm not entirely sure. File has been saved. So maybe everyone will stop getting congealed potions and curdled because I don't feel bad about that. It keeps happening. Thank you for the head pats, Blueberry. I appreciate it. I get pat, idiot. You're saying as if getting pet on the head is a bad thing, and that's not a bad thing to me. Everyone sees me as a cute little guy, a little fella, a little pookie. You really are just a little goober, though, Lear. I'm just a little goober guy. I mean, the current form I'm in is very much a little gooby guy. My normal form isn't super gooby guy coded. But a lot of my other forms are. The rabbit one's not so much, but, I mean, this guy, and we got this guy. a lot of them are pretty goober guys. Also, apparently they have a freak out, but this is fine. You're petting Goober and you're petting me again. We appreciate the head pats. Pats for all. Pats for every, yeah. Yeah. So curdled, very churning. Oh my god, I love every time. So mix it up. The animated emotes aren't animated, but like the single frame that is mix it up is so funny, and it's such a good animated emote. I can't resist looking at my phone to see it because it's just wiggling. It's just dancing, wiggling. It's so good. One day I will have an emote like that. It's such a stim. I love it. It's so good. Oh, it's an army. It's an army of wiggling. I love the army of wiggling. Okay, you're gonna get out of bed. You're gonna go do things. You're gonna be an active person in society or some dumb shit like that. You can do it. You're gonna go do with things. You're gonna be tough. You're gonna be a tough cookie. You're gonna be a strong being. You're gonna be. It's time to get out of bed. Yep. Proceeds to not get out of bed for another hour. Oh, what? Who wants to be a productive person in society? Not me. Got rules, got regulations. You can't wear your pajamas to court. Productivity can eat. I want to be a bed slug all day. Also, apologies for that random disconnect from my headset. I want to try and make sure it didn't get pulled out. But I need to eat and hydrate and such. This is why you keep snacks by your bed, like breakfast cereal bars, or cookies. Maybe not the second one, but you know. So I have to face the upright world. Oh no! Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. And then you have to face the world. You have to face the world with a smile. Actually, you don't have to face the world with a smile. You can face it with a frown. Have to be dramatic gasp. Vertical. You gotta be vertical. You gotta make yourself a cup of coffee, maybe a cup of tea or a cup of hot chocolate. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Blueberry, I believe in you. You're gonna do it. You're gonna get up. You're gonna get up. You're gonna do it. You're gonna get up. You're gonna rule the world. You're gonna get up. You're gonna put one foot in front of the other. Just put one foot in front of the other, and you'll be rocking across the floor. Stretch, stretch, yes, stretch, you're doing it! Blueberry, you're doing it! I believe in you! One foot in front of the other and probably faceplant a few times. Maybe. But the point is, you get up, you get back up, even if you faceplant. It's so cozy. Toss the blanket off. Toss the blanket off. Get that cold air onto your skin. You can do it, Blueberry, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I can, but I don't want to. Consider that. Yeah, well, you gotta go eat. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, take care of yourself. You gotta get something to eat. You gotta get something to drink. You gotta become your own houseplant caretaker. You are your own houseplant. Rosemary? Yeah, that's a good song. My love grows where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows like me. Don't mind me as I'm like off key and off tempo. This is fine. This is fine. I am a human houseplant, so I can live off of water, right? Right? No, you also gotta consume food, because consider that human fertilizer. Consider that the outside energy source to make plant grow big and strong. Blueberry, you can do it. I believe in you, Blueberry. One leggy is off the bed. Yes! Success! One leggy! Progress. Progress indeed. I'm now sat. I don't like it. Okay, I get to figure out what I get to do today, because I think I'm going to work on something that's not commissions on stream today. Let me browse through my files. Let's take a gander. Let's take a little look-see. I also reorganized a bunch of files, so they're now on the desktop. Soup! Hello! Welcome on in! It has been a minute. The regulars are good. It is definitely kind of early, though, for a lot of them. So, we're still kind of just hanging out. Waking up. You've stretched, Blueberry. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. Go get food! Go do the thing. I forgot to send that over to Gabriel. Blueberry has been far too cozy. Why is there nothing in this whips folder? Why are you on the desktop? You know what? I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. Never mind. What Soup? How are you doing? Sorry, don't mind me as my brain just like explodes. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. I completely missed Mermaid this year. I was gonna draw like merfolk for a bunch of different fandoms that I was in, and then I just didn't. Yeah, because you're like in the middle of the country, aren't you? I'm like over on like the far east side. Well, not even. You're like over on like the west coast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In a room, in a room. Is today a writing day? Is that what's happening? Maybe. Yeah, you live in Canada's very own Texas. It cost me my life, man. It my friend. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll never close that door. Yeah, currently I'm trying to look through all my files and be like, is there something I want to work on? Yeah, is anyone else in chat doing art? Good question. Do you have a brain worm at a moment? Okay, I do have a brain worm. I do, in fact. So, I gotta blame TikTok on this one. So, you know how TikToks will sometimes come across your feed, and it's just like parts and bits of like shows. For instance, Grey's Anatomy, or like other like medical dramas like House. That's how I got into watching House. House is good. So there's this show called Private Practice. I have an OC for it. Name's Ferris. And of course I got attached to the character who, like, dies. That's the blade of my life, I guess. Where is the sketch page? Oh, there was a sketch page. Let me open up these files and then I'll switch over into the main screen so y'all can see what I'm working on. Not you, that's ears. What you see sound that sounds like cha-cha. Existential thoughts of failure. At least now you can go to Rito. I love the way that he says margarita. Right. You on the desktop? You're on the desktop because I couldn't put you in the thumb drive, that's right. Rip character I don't know. Right? Like, ugh. This also happened for the Sergeant and Stubby movie. Which I don't know how to explain that one either at all. I get attached to such weird media. Not weird as in like it's weird that it was made, but just like weird as in like why this movie about a dog made in 2018 about World War I. I'm working on like a whole alternate universe historical AU thing, and I'm just in the corner like, why am I like this? Like what? Why? So this is Ferris. He's cool. Oh my god, what am I looking for? These tabs. These buttons. This is Ferris. He's known Dell since they were like 8. I drew Dell. These are like real humans, by the way. It's like a live action show. This is connected to Grey's Anatomy. It's called Private Practice. So I had to draw Dell to get him to like draw him correctly. And this is a sketch page I was working on the other day. I don't choose my brainworms, the brainworms choose me. I'm just looking for a good time. Yeah. Who's it for the joyride? What layer is this on? Are you just blank? Are you blank? You know what? Oh, monkey wrench, yeah! I think I've watched Monkey Wrench. I'm like 95% sure. Do it. Get in the shower. Clean. Get clean. Oh, I gotta go into work mode, actually. Oh, Soup, you haven't been in here in like a minute. I have a bunch of different like alternate forms. I've updated my models. We have my normal form. And then we have my normal form with my tablet. I got the bunny. I got bunny mode with my tablet. I've got Popcat. We've got Popcat with my tablet. We've got Orc Milk. We've got Orc Milk with the hold on with the tablet. There we go. The button was working. We got Skrunkly. We got Skrunkly with his tablet, gorilla gripping the pen. We got the beast. We got the beast working. We got Daddy. We got Daddy working on with the tablet. So those are all my forms. It's very cool. Have a good day, Blueberry. Thank you for popping on in and sharing your morning with us. I appreciate you. Yeah, the bun is Forrest by Persona. Yeah, he's canon. I have redeems where you can turn me into the different forms. Let's see, where's Bunny? Has a specific color.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I've been turned into the bunny. See? It's very cool, very fun. There's no already transform. I don't know what hotkey that is. But yeah, there are all like audio cues for when I get turned into something. The the daddy one is the funniest though. Covers. I think I'm gonna use this one instead. Well, hold on. Don't mind me as I'm switching between like 10 different pencils. Kyle Webster, don't do this to me. Don't die on me. What texture do I want for the sketch? For like the cleanup sketch. Ever got that new system, or are we still using the old laptop? We are currently using my mother's laptop. Currently, I'm still currently saving up for a better system. That's okay. It'll happen eventually. Till then, I just have to sell my wares and be like, hello, I will draw things for you for money. Or you can look at my Ko-Fi shop and buy streamer things. There's exactly one item that's some of my redeems. It's okay. Currently, everything's functioning pretty alright. I mean, I can't do everything I want to, like, redeem-wise, but, like, we can live. We can live like this. I'm just glad people like to hang out here and, like, listen to me ramble, mostly. Down, he come. for me when I'm gone? Or is this the eternal dark without a dawn? Then your body's gone. I probably actually work on Betsy's head here first. There's here. I with Judah, Judah. Oh, actually, let me tell you about Ferris since I'm currently drawing him. Ferris, is a tattoo. He's a tattoo artist. He does the tattooing. He works in a fairly popular parlor. He's known Dell since they were like 8. He's helped take care of Betsy because Dell had Betsy with his girlfriend Heather when they were like 17. Don't get pregnant as teenagers, kids. So he's been Uncle Ferris for so long. Is that ear's too big? I want to get all the cool details, but like that ear's too big. Yes, the Godfather, Uncle Ferris, who then eventually does end up becoming second dad, but that's fine. He was basically a second dad to Betsy already. From you is my virtue. Cling to life. With Judas, Judas. it more than the first set. No, sweet, your dad is doing the best he can. It's like Betsy Bell. Don't speak ill of your bio father. He is right there in front of you. It's just Dell's just like, just very sad. He is. He's trying his best. Dell went to school for midwifery, so he's a midwife. He's also a nurse. He's got quite a few qualifications. Oh god, child anatomy. Oh lord. Bellowed angrily. I really shouldn't be putting super hole. It's like just like a sketch. I do not need to be melting my brain. Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about like shoulders or anything. Oh boy. Think of anatomy on the site is tough. Have more planning for this stuff, kids. Don't be like me. Tell me more. I was gonna put him at teeth. Why is he ending up without a shirt? Hold on. Plonk this hand right here. Well, actually... Is that how anatomy works? Oh, damn it. I'm not... We're not... I need to say it's good enough and then move on. Was I gonna about legs? I was gonna put her. I don't normally draw children. I didn't get my locker. Ain't no girl, ain't no time. You're not him, you're a loser. We are gonna get up and stretch over. It's been an hour. Get up for a break time. I play ads every hour on the hour just because that works for us. It's also good to get up and stretch every hour if you've been sitting down for that amount of time. So, get up, stretch, go use the washroom, do your self-care. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi, hello, we're back. How was everyone's break? Hopefully it was nice. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully y'all had fun. Or maybe you just went to the bathroom. What's to say? I watched like 4 TikToks. For promise, tell me with goodbye. Keeps pulling me downward, pulling me downward. Don't mind the fall. Saying don't be nervous, don't black or white. I'm just dying to know. On my mind again. Friends. want to know. I know, I'm trying to know. I'm trying to know, I'm trying to know. Jumping robots. Hi, Shy. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Why? Well, at least it's not curdled or, at least it's not curdled or congealed. Let me die. Outrageous. It's like I never left. Also, I slept like a baby by accident. You slept like a baby by accident. How does that work? You're good. You're good? You sure about that? Considering that sentence, I gotta ask Anne, are you good? I keep writing B instead of P. It's on your pocket, are you happy to see me? Short and shorty, got kitties, shooting on duty, big blue booties. Hello, big man. Ew. 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 Okay, to explain a bit, I meant to say, also I'm good. Slept like a baby by accident. For context, I managed to kind of swaddle myself in a blanket with my arm crossed, my chest facing down on the bed, and slept rather peacefully. So what I'm hearing is Crispy needs to swaddle you, get you to sleep. That's what I'm hearing. No, I think it's a yes. Crispy needs to swaddle you so you can actually get some sleep. Favorite record so I can disassociate. Make it right. Not make me hot and dumb tonight. can sleep just fine. It just takes a minute. No, see, as soon as Crispy comes in here, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him that you need to be swapped. It's gonna be a whole bit now. I will bonk you, I swear. I don't think you will. I think you're too sweet and too kind to bonk me. The bonk button looks very nice. You pushing my buttons, sir. I didn't know you had buttons to push, Shy. Though, to be fair, you are small and filled with rage. Something about there's no bugs left behind. Fucking dick. Oh god. Shy, you actually did it. You actually bonked me. Look at that. I should get a gold star for pushing you to your buttons. Wait, it's quite a rare sight to see Shy bonking me. I did, and I'll do it again. Oh, I need to redraw Shy as that goofy meme where it's like, and I'll do it again. Go with the bonk bat instead. Either or, really. Hold on, did I spell that right? Yeah, okay. Oh, if he really loves me, I swear a prayer with every heartbeat. Whenever we meet, you know what you know about these things. I fall, but I'm too shy, hands me. Love is so bittersweet. layer, Kronk. Whatever we need, you know about these things. How I know it me. Do not forget to save your work, kids. Don't be a weenie. Don't be a weenie head junior. Save your work if you're working on anything or if you're playing a video game. Video game. Video. What? I get your tail. Tail. Oh, wiggle. This is fine. What you know about these? Love is so bittersweet. Yes, this is cute. One of those scenarios where it's just like they're on a microwave plate and it's just spinning like just microwave plate. I don't think I've actually ever done that before. Oh great, I get to drag this onto the other screen until I find the file I'm looking for. I really gotta files. Gonna be in this one, maybe. Oh, here it is. Found it. Under my skin. When never won't forget. Actually, I'm gonna put the stabilizer. Anyone I am. Anyone. Where completely forgotten how I draw them. What's so sexy about this? Also, hi, welcome back for a minute. I made Twitch for this. How is Minecraft going? Are you winning? The little hearts in the eyes. Don't make me swallow my pride. Me at you. Are you winning, daughter? How's Minecraft? Fill me up like the sweetest perfume. That's not what I want. Nice try though. Oh god. What random also did we get this time? Did it not show up? Oh my god, did it not work? Oh, okay. Alright, mix it up. What is happening? 1 minute. Not that. I want it. On. What? There we go. I don't know what's up with Mix It Up lately. It's just deciding to hit itself, I suppose. It's just in the corner like, congratulations, die! So it's not fun. I think that's the word I'm gonna use, not fun. It's two words, I suppose.
We keep a little dirt under my pillow So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. What are you talking about? Underground, that's where he keeps his dirt.
I gotta move the Dirt Man into its own audio slot because YouTube doesn't like it. It goes, oh god, you can't have this in the video if you monetize your channel, and it's like, oh god, my channel is not monetized, but oh god. Oh no, you're all good. It's the command is there. I just need to remember to do that. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Yes. Yes, I boo, YouTube is stinky, boo. I mean, yeah. I said not locked up sometimes. Hi, Kark. Welcome on in. You got you got melon jello. Congratulations. It's not stinky. I think the congealed and curdled curse is leaving. Ah yes, jiggly melons and not jello. That's yep. Here, no point. And Lear will jinx it when next person comes in. Ah yes, I'm going to jinx it all. It's all gonna be jinxed. I've made comment about it several times now about the congealed thing. It's not gonna be jinxed. How do I know? Trust. Yeah, this is so dumb. Good at making friends. Actually, that's far too long. I'm trying to remember what scrubs look like. Brain is blanking. Hi, Rat King. Welcome on in. How you doing today? See, they didn't get curdled. The Rat King over here didn't get curdled. They just got gritty. They just got a gritty potion. You're not good, but you'll be okay. Oh no. Hopefully whatever you're dealing with goes by and quickly. Pretty lemon curd sounds like, it sounds awful from a texture point. Yeah, probably is. Probably nasty. Oh yeah, hit the Gertie. Why pink? I don't know, to be honest. Oh, this is such a dumb little doodle. Oh my god. Right, but it's so dumb. King, it's always nice to see you in here. Oh, I didn't realize that emote was animated. Mix It Up doesn't show animated emotes, and that's animated. Oh my god. It moves. The rat is dancing.
Did you get a bottle of water?
For sure did.
Hey, mate, I rate that.
Hydrate or dihydrate, you dick.
I redeemed that myself, so everyone has to drink water. That's how redeems function, right? If the streamer redeems them, that means everyone's gotta do it. Hello, yes, save the sketch page, please? I know, like, I just touched it slightly to like, fiddle with something, but I would like this to be saved. Thank you. It's nice to be here. I'm glad you think so. Oh god, I keep dropping my phone. I keep trying to pick it up. You made an emote! Oh my god, I can't type. Oh! Oh my god, I love that emote! It's such a good emote. It's a rat. Oh, I could actually design Ferris's tattoo. That might be something interesting I could do today. It does not need to be that high res. It does not. I would like symmetrical, yes. Really need Fuzzy Man. Oh, wrong layer. The soft fuzzy man. Oh, I looked up what was popular. What was popular during like the early 2000s and then like the 90s for tattoo designs. All of them, I'm here like, Paris wouldn't like any of these. Vibing into the floor? You're vibing into the floor? Why are you vibing into the floor? But so far, I haven't drawn him with any of his tattoos, and I imagine he's got quite a few. Let's go with... This'll be the back. Oh, maybe this needs to be higher resolution. Oops-a-daisy. I can fix this. Canvas properties? Okay, we're gonna go into ad break. Tribal tattoos were popular in the 90s and early 2000s. Yes, I am aware. But we're gonna go into break time. We're gonna go stretch. We're gonna go do our self-care. Also, I can't vibe into the floor. Well, alright, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I appreciate those who let ads run. Okay, we're back, everyone. Hopefully you all had a good break. Okay, time to design tattoo. Time to design tattoos. I don't know why I called it tattoo. My brain went to Tatooine for some reason because I'm not even in a Star Wars fandom. Quickly an outline of like a generic. Oh, that's kind of thick actually. Ferris is not that thick. Live forever now. Something like this. Your wings, sleeping on my dreams, That's where the shoulder blades are. Live forever now. It's gonna look weird for a second. God, freehanding a dragon is actually kind of like hell. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, that one's cool. Okay, let's see. The body is a... Turn this vegetable tail. And... Reminder to reapply your lexicon. You say you're the best, you're the best. What layer is that on? Okay, good to know. Oh yeah. Okay, new layer, so I can write the word back. Actually, maybe I won't do a symmetrical tattoo with the back. Hmm. I want the head. That's probably. Oh, good. Flip. OBS. We're not. Oh boy, something's happening. Okay, we're back to normal. Don't know what that was about. no will do. Enjoy. Just uniform. Children with no will to get with a flip. My car. Mm. Oh. Mm. Turn that symmetry off. And have the mouth as open as possible. Looks like it's like eating the sun or something, man. That could be cool. Moon and sun motif? It's looking very bird-like at the moment. That's okay. We can fix that. The head is looking very large. It's just the head's just big, actually. Sun and moon motif where, Ghost Barrel? Oh, okay. So for the dragon's head, I was like, okay, well, what if it's eating the sun or something? I was like, oh, well, what if it's eating the sun and the moon? I just need to remember how to draw a dragon's head from the profile. They're very horse-like. Horses are very horse-like. Wow. Okay, dragons have very horse-like heads. Don't wake me up from this spell I'm under if I really... how did I do it? Unusual, I feel indisputable. Yeah, from this spell, I'm under if I'm still breathing. My head is way too big. Thirsty, and the neck is way too, way too off to the side. Shai, you wanna tell the class why you're so excited about sun and moon motifs? I was not expecting you to go that feral. Like, not in the slightest. I wish I drew dragons more as a kid. I have literally one dragon OC that looks meh. I didn't draw dragons a super whole lot as a kid. Like, there was a phase when I was like, ooh, dragon. But otherwise, it was kind of just, eh. I did not draw them, but I also didn't, like, draw them a whole lot. It's just more so in recent years I've noticed that, like, a lot of the time dragons will be drawn with, like, a lot of, like, force features. Children of the Elder God, children of the Elder God. Okay, celestial stuff like sun and moon motif is my special interest. And I fucking love the pretty designs that people think of. I love that. Oh, have a good day. Love you. Now, I need to be kind to myself. Because I don't normally design characters with tattoos, so I'm just over here like, oh, fuck. I just know for a fact that Ferris is getting so tired of people coming in to the shop being like, yeah, I want a fucking tribal tattoo. Oh, I'm gonna fucking. His reaction every time is like, okay, I'm not gonna tattoo you. Even like during in like walk-in times, he's like, if someone wants a tribal tattoo, I'm fucking. Someone else can tattoo you. I'm not doing it. He's like so tired of them. He's like so tired. He's like, he's in the corner just like, there's so many of these fucking things, and they've been put onto so many frat boys. Motherfuckers is gonna they got the Boston Bombers. They're so damn slow, I swear I feel my organs failing. Grew up in New England. AI dragons are scary. Not because they, like, look good, but they're, like, horrifying to look at. You have never seen an AI dragon before, you don't want to. Pentagram! Welcome on in, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm currently trying to design tattoos for Ferris. My OC, my tattoo design man. Even though I don't know how to design fucking tattoos. Doing my best. How have you been, Pentagram? It's been a minute since we've chatted. Okay, that's not where I wanted to zoom into. Nice try, though. Hey, where's the center point? That's theoretically where his spine is supposed to be. Hyperfixation on toss is back and great. It is killing me. Oh god. How are you other than the tattoo art though? Oh, good. I'm doing good. It's been a sleepy Saturday. Well, okay, so I would say that it's not technically a wyvern because it does have legs. It's just not shown in this art. But yeah, it's probably a wyvern more so than anything. Dragon is like a type. It's like a blanket term. And then there's like subspecies under it. It's like dog, and then there are a bunch of different sub-breed dog under it. That's my thoughts on dragons, is any dragon can fuck another dragon, and dragon will breed with dragon. But the type of dragon depends on, like, if it's got two legs or four or no legs. You know what I mean? Cozy Saturday. And technically the only reason why I'm currently in cozy mode is because it was raining this morning before I started stream. What the fuck is Pasta Watch? I think I'm gonna make it smaller. I just want more room to fit shit. Okay, we're still aligned. Good. I do think I'm gonna fit the sun and moon motif in. I think it's just gonna have to be different. I think we're just gonna have it here. I like its sides. Oh, well, actually. It's mirrored. That's what I want. I have to be very careful around the tail area. No, but Pentagram, come back. What the fuck do you mean Pasta Watch? What is Pasta Watch? Maybe the name is self-explanatory, but I still want to know. Oh, yeah, it could be in the wings, that is true. Looks very sad and grumpy. I don't think Ferris would have a sad grumpy dragon on his back. Because I think what I'm gonna do down here at the bottom is he's gonna have like a unicorn. This is a very bad looking unicorn, but like, you get the point. It's gonna be a unicorn down at the bottom. Oh god. Autosave, don't kill this. Autosave, please. Autosave. Autosave, don't kill this. Oh no, autosave. Clip. Autosave, clip. Oh no. Oh shit, oh no. I just start goddamn panicking. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna save the file. I'm gonna save the file now. Maybe a unicorn tramp stamp, you don't know. Why the fuck not? Ferris. Tattoos. Ferris tattoos. I'm just like in the corner, like panicking, like, oh no, clip. I'm gonna have to make several versions of this. Thank you for the pets, I appreciate it, Chai. I'm gonna have to make several versions of it, see what I like. Seek not your fortune in the dark dream mines. Sleep in your soul. Black as the coal. Is a dungeon and damp as the dew. The sun never shines, dark as a dungeon, way down in the mines. Did my brain completely miss 16 tons, or is not played yet? I would not be surprised if my brain just, like, fucking missed it. I want a unicorn tattoo one day. It seems like a weird thing to want, but, my father, I don't like him. I don't like my father. I wish the Keatser took him. However, he has this unicorn, like a moon unicorn tattoo, like on his shoulder, and I've always fucking looked at it and watched it and been like, what's the story behind that? So one day, I'm gonna get a unicorn tattoo. So then I can have my own story about why I have a unicorn tattoo. Does it make any sense at all? Not really, but... that bastard whistle. That's what I do. Barry's got a gun with no safety on. And is about to get shot. Green can in a pink dream house. We bleed in perfect harmony. We bleed in perfect harmony. Yeah, Barbie. You want a fucking party? Go in, only one comes out. We bleed in perfect harmony. See, I'm not mad about this. Is it my favorite design? No. Because this is the thing with the sun and the moon on either wing. I think if I did the sun and moon design, I would have to make the dragon look like stained glass for it to work. And I have no experience in making shit look like stained glass. I'm not mad at it. Definitely not mad. Maybe actually, maybe it's maybe maybe it's like the magic moon phases. Maybe it's like this instead. Not in love anymore. For like 20 years more, saying no. I do think I want celestial bodies in here somewhere. Oh, if I scoot the dragon down a bit more, maybe shrink it a bit. This town, not everyone knows me, and packing is tiring. I would have to edit the wing, but so why am I so tiny, and why am I so mad? It's inertia. And then the sun could be like on his neck up here. Hey, Shy, what are your thoughts? That's not what I wanted. Nice try, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That is too close. I need backup just a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna leave this up while we go into Ad Town, while we go on a break. I'm gonna get lunch. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. I have to wait for my lunch to cool down. The left? Yeah, the left. No, I did not want to make a merc. I start to miss you. Take me home. I don't want to be alone tonight. I think maybe I'm also gonna add in another wing part. Try to somehow fit that shit in there. This is one of those times where I have to like duplicate this thing. Try and fuck with it. Sorry, I'm. Hold on. Sorry, I'm chuckling because of like kind of a dirty thought. Doesn't really matter, does it? Um. So. So the day that, well, not the day, but like when Dell and Ferris finally get around to fucking, and maybe they've done it a couple of times. Maybe they've like faced each other, but maybe this is a time where it's like back shots or whatever. And Dell has to has to look at this goddamn dragon the entire time. I completely forgot to turn the sign off. Oh my god. I forgot to turn my body back on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, but it's just Dell has to if he keeps wanting to hit it from the back, Dell has to deal with this goddamn dragon. And the thought alone is making me lose my mind. Oh my god. This dragon that kind of got like sort of maybe even slightly holy symbolism with the sun and the shit. Oh my god. And Della's just there like while this dragon just smugly watches him. I don't know why that like thought and line of thinking broke me, but I think it's funny as shit. Like, congratulations! Your boyfriend thinks your tattoo is staring at him. Trying to think about what thing would even physically make sense. No, because the folds of the skin, the folds of human beings, that wouldn't work. to lower the sun down a bit, though. I think the solution is lower the sun down. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm like losing my mind over this. Dell later on is just like, so has anyone else made comment about your tattoos? Well, you know. And it's like, well, not really. Oh, okay. I mean, they probably thought it was weird, but they never told me. Oh, okay. So you know it's kind of weird? Yeah, right. I haven't. I mean, I've encountered a couple of people like that with tattoos on their back of like something staring at you. Yeah, I've encountered that. It's not weird to me, but I can see how it's weird to other people. Like, I'm sorry, this line of thinking is so. It's such a rabbit hole. It's also like really dumb, but it's funny. It's like, well, okay. Why is this making you giggle like a schoolgirl? I don't know. In September, when the winter stars arrive. Oh, I'm not mad at this. And it's got those curving to it. It's got the curving elements. From a horseback to the skies, the legend rise. Yeah, king of the sky, flying too fast and he's flying too high. I should actually probably just blow my nose. Hold on, 1 minute. Oh no, did you hear that entire nose blowing? Oh god. Hopefully you didn't. Hello? Okay, my mic is getting picked up. I didn't see movement for a second and got scared. I got scaredy. No? Okay, good. Horseback to the skies. Legend will. He's flying. And he's flying. Flying too fast and he's flying too high. King in the sky, he's flying too fast and he's flying too high. And then as far as up on his neck, that'll go. Fun fact: never use honey garlic sausage in a pasta because you'll be stuck with that forever. Context: I did this once because we were low on food, and we had honey garlic sausages in the casing, and we had pasta sauce and we had pasta. So I threw that shit together, and she was like, "What did you do with the pasta the other night?" And I'm like, I was confused. And she was like, "It was really good." And I'm like, "I used a honey garlic sausage?" And now she demands me make it for her like once every other week. Don't be like me, kids. Don't be stuck with honey garlic sausage pasta. It's not bad. So if you're not cooking it for anyone else, try it. It's not bad. I like it. But I don't want to be stuck with this shit every other week. I am someone who gets tired of like pasta-based dishes really quickly and for long periods of time. There are some days where I'm just like, I can't eat the pasta. Can't do it. So this is a nightmare. I know, pasta is cheap. Pasta is plentiful. Pasta is relatively good for you. It's a grain, it's a carb. Carbs are good for you. Tomato sauce, that's a vegetable. But like, I get really tired of like the taste of pasta and not like in sauce, like the pasta itself. Really quickly. I've never been like a pasta kid. Pasta. You don't want. Maybe you want this pasta, maybe you don't. I've been cursed with honey garlic pasta. Also, hi Piranha. I understand, Lyra. I'm like that with sloppy joes growing up. like, right now, it's not super bad. Right now, I'm eating it, I'm like, this doesn't make my taste buds go, But, like, I know tomorrow it's probably gonna be like that, I'm gonna be like, god damn it. But, Piranha Plants, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm designing tattoos for my OC Ferris. I'm having a lunch break, but we're designing tattoos. Shy is helping with the process. And Shy is being very helpful. Because Shy, we both like the one with the wings that have like the celestial bodies in them. But I think it would look better as like stained glass. So then we moved on to with the moon, the magic moon one, and then the sun on top. And I'm slowly tweaking it. Why did I go out of breath there? I'm slowly tweaking it. Sorry, sometimes my voice just disappears mid-sentence, and I don't know why. Like, I won't need a breath, and then all of a sudden my voice just hitters out, and it's like, okay. Why, though? Okay, I'm finished eating. It's back to designing gay boy tattoos. Wait, I had been earlier laughing about Ferris and Dell and how Dell probably for the first time they in the back he like had to have this like fucking dragon stare. It was probably weird. Yeah, stained glass is probably not like super common, and like they live in LA, but it's like it's probably not that. Probably not. I know Ferris is definitely a little more not out there. How do I like he like goes with his own flow. So like I could probably put a little more like unusual designs on him from like in the time setting of like from like 90s early 2000s and then like the cusp of 2010 because the show runs from like in show the timeline is it starts in like 2006 and then ends in like 2014ish. I'm trying to stick towards like 90s and like early 2000s tattoo stuff. Currently for like the base tattoos. No, see? I was making fun of that earlier. I was making fun of that earlier because, okay, context. So, I was making fun about the fact that, like, maybe when Ferris and Dell finally do the deed and, like, Ferris taking it from the back, Dell has to stare at this fucking dragon's face. Has to stare at this fucking dragon's face while there's backshots going on. So, I've already had that thought. It's making me laugh again. Also, Pentagram, I'm sorry you ate too much. I also had pasta. The moons aren't really connected to the rest of the design. I wonder. I think I'm gonna lift them up a bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is I basically want them to look like they're, like, cradling the bottom of the dragon, if that makes sense. Ferris has long hair, so maybe, like, not the whole time. Maybe, like, there's hair, like, covering the dragon. But as soon as, like, Dale pushes it out of the way, pushes the hair out of the way for whatever reason, and just sees the dragon, he's just like, oh god, fucking damn it! And, like, it weirds him out, but also he's, like, really into what's happening, so he's like, I'm not gonna say anything. And then says something after, and Ferris is just like, yeah, I can see that. Do you want me to put, like, a sticky note on its face next time? You could probably put another circle in. I forget, how many moon phases? How many moon phases are included in, like, the moon phase thing? Never remember. Do I like that with the extra circle, or do I not? I just can't remember how many moon... Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this by looking it up. And also just straight up just look at the tattoos. Cause that'll tell me. There's 3. This one, blank. Mm. He put a large band-aid over the no, he put he put a googly eye on it. Can you fucking imagine? You like talk to your boyfriend, hey, the face is kind of weird. Can we cover it up? Sure. The boyfriend agrees. Sure, yeah, of course. So they do, technically. But it's just like a fucking, it's just a straight up like a fucking googly eye. It's just one of these fucking things. And it fucking moves and bounces around. Or even like put 2 googly eyes, so it's like, it's fucking this. It's just fucking this. And the eyes are fucking bouncing as this happens. Oh my god, it's just cursed. It's so funny. That's worse, because then you're just laughing the entire time. Instead of something like vaguely smug, it's fucking googly eyes. Oh my god, alright. Okay, focus. Dell probably wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. He'd be laughing. He'd be fucking laughing. He wouldn't be able to do it. As soon as like the eyeballs and the googly eyes started fucking moving about, he would be dead. He couldn't. I think that incorporates well, like, getting back to being a little serious. I think the design incorporates well because the feet have the same sort of, like, curve. Like, they're, like this. They're, like, following the moon. And then the tail is pointing towards the moon. Towards the full moon. Yeah, I think I like that one. I think I like this one. Never wants your thief, or I'll go tell my dad. Half the bride, and half the bride, and half Thor regained his pride. I need water. I need I need some water. Oh, the symmetry tool isn't on. Nice try. Nice try, bucko. Yeah, if the wings had curled in on themselves, that would have been good. But I'm happy with this one. Yeah. 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 Just like start doing that that vocal stim with Dipper from Gravity Falls. Just yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should actually probably also color this. The bottom one is looking very dynamic. Good. 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 I should actually also probably color this. This is probably his most expensive tattoo. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this shit was probably fucking expensive. Because I know for a fact he probably designed it himself. In universe. In universe, he designed this shit himself, and he's like, yeah, someone tattoo this on me, please. And like, it cost some money. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, you know, considering the gradient, this thing would probably be fucking painful too. Ferris is like, no, I'm good, don't worry about it. Well, they have to blend this fucking gradient out so strong, it's like, dude, you wanted a gradient, why the fuck did you do this to yourself? He's like, it's for the aesthetic. It's for the aesthetic. Oh, he's like dying on like the fucking tattooing table. Well, no, not tattooing table. What is it? Chair? Oh god, don't do an autosave on me. Don't scare me like that. Oh, opposite direction. Not what I want. And then we're gonna do clipping. I'm gonna... Okay. I wish I could, like, grab the color that was in the gradient. And it not be like fucking weird. Not like do some dumb shit on me. Wait a second. I have the power! I can just fucking do this. No. Don't worry, there was no white screening. I'm just having a big brain moment. No, the Valkyries. I'm gonna pick an off a bluish white. Spray! Eyes in like of the ocean floor. We're a snake, shadow of the power snake, the wingless dragon. Like revenge come the final. Hi, Superstar. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good today. Today I was doodling. I was doing a sketch page. I was lazy, kind of sleepy Saturday, so I was like doing some fun stuff. Currently designing the tattoos for a character of mine who's got tattoos. It's Ferris. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Hopefully you got something hot to drink. It's kind of cold. It's kind of a little wet and cold where I am. You're the first human voice I heard today. Well, hopefully I sound like an angel and not like the devil. It's hot. It's always hot where I am. Oh no. What, are you in California or something? I want to try and limit the palette as much as I possibly can. I'm in the great state of Texas, my friend. Oh no, you're in the great state of Texas. To remember. Oh, let me do my trick. So the yellow does work. I just need to figure out. I am pale and pasty as an Englishman, yet I live in Texas. What a strange irony. What a strange irony indeed. I think I want something like mid-tone for the horns. Just so it oh god. Just so it sticks out. Made of... I completely forgot about this part here. Whoopsie. Oh, we'll just... No one will know. No one will know. No, I'm worried if that's really ironic, but it's too early in the morning to figure that out. Oh. I think it's a little ironic. Considering you probably sunburn really easily if you're as pasty as an Englishman. Oh, Superstar, let me show you the other tattoo designs that we were like working that we worked through before finding this one. We got this one. Technically I was workshopping with this one quite a bit before, because originally I was thinking about doing the moons like down here. Moon and sun down here, like symmetry wise, but like I was like, no, never mind. And then we did this one with like a stained glass idea. What that wasn't really, you know, hitting it right, because like this show, the time period is like Nah, it's like the tattoos would be from like the 90s, early 2000s, so I was like, oh, well, that's probably not gonna work. And then we landed on this. I wanted like a large tattoo on the back for Ferris. It's very Art Deco. You know, I never, huh. I did not notice the Art Deco element. Like, you're not wrong. I just, huh. Now it's time to grab a lighter tone for the wings, I think. Well, I wasn't going for Art Deco. I was just kind of like using the shapes that I liked. Because for like the sun and like moon shapes, I like to use very like geometric and like rounded shapes. Specifically for the rays of the sun here. Well, you're not wrong. Oh, we are gonna go into an ad break, actually. Gonna go into an ad break, get up, stretch, go use the washroom, do your self-care. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, hi, hello, we're back. How we doing? Hopefully everyone had a good break. I went and got myself some fudge. Some more fudge. Some mid fudge. You can't see that fucking red at all. I can. I can see it. You guys really can't. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change where this dark red is being used. I think I'm gonna put it in the wings instead. Yeah, step away from it. Step away from it for a minute. It'll be there when you get back. Maybe I'll even make this a little more on the gray side. Eh. You can only power through it for so long. Power throughing with a machine that needs to take a break doesn't make the machine work any better. It's like forcing a machine to overheat. And I know, you're gonna be like, my brain doesn't work like that. I mean, like, I'm aware, but you are physically aware that your brain is not a machine, and that even then, if you overheat it, it won't function. You want to finish your project before your birthday? I bet you can do that. That seems doable to me. Alright, fucking turn the symmetry off. Hard ass. It's King of the Hill meets X-Files? I'm sorry, what? Where'd that idea come from? what's frustrating is I am so close to finishing it. Oh, you're like on the cusp of it. See, I always have a bunch of projects happening all at once, so like I never feel like I have to finish any one of them by a certain date. It's just, you know, I work on them. Batman versus Patrick Bateman? It's funny because Christian Bale played both of them. Did he? Why did you choose red for the dragon? Hmm. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put this on another layer. I'm not gonna fuck up that layer. That is true. Sometimes I wonder out loud about why I make certain choices. A lot of the time, I just pick random shit and start running. There isn't like a thought behind why. I'm just kind of like, okay, well, red. Like, well, why red? I don't know, red. Are the stars too much? I mean, you can't really see them too well, I don't think. But, like, do you think the stars are too much? Stars is a bit much. Okie dokie. Again, we got the smug fucking dragon over here just being like, Hold on, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta, okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. I gotta have a version with the fucking googly eyes. God, that's fucking stupid. Okay, Superstar, so context. Earlier we were talking about it, and, so, Dell and Ferris are, you know, they're having a fun time. They're having a fun time. And, Ferris is taking it, he's doing, there's back shots going on, shit like that, you know. And just so Dell is like, hey, this dragon staring at me is kind of uncomfortable. Is there any way we can, like, you know, not have that be a thing? And Ferris is like, not you. So another day, when the hair is pushed aside, googly eyes are revealed. And just with the movement, the eyes, like, you know, the moment when the eyes move, and it's just like, Dell just starts fucking breaking down laughing, because, like, he cannot handle that. That's the context to the googly eye joke. I'm gonna actually just duplicate this. And move it over here. Oh no, not just the eyes. What? Wait a minute. I don't know which one's the original. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. No, it's just like the fucking googly. I had this thought like a little while ago too. And now that it's finished, it's just the googly eyes. They're Alright, now that my humor of like a 12-year-old is fulfilled. Let's save all of this. Okay, yeah, everything looks okay. You're just kind of sad on your own. Are you in your own folder? You're in your own folder. You're just kind of sad and alone. There you go. There you go, buddy. Also, like, I have no idea how much this would cost, but, like, it must have cost a fucking butt ton. Not the googly eyes. The googly eyes. They cost probably, like, maybe, like, a couple of cents. Let's go right arm. Let's design the tattoos on the right arm first. About the university was a high prosperity of superheroes? What does that mean? I am not educated enough to know what that word means. Inclination or natural tendencies. A tendency, I can't read. Tendency to behave in a particular way. Okay, thank you for sharing that. Appreciate it. Actually, let me put you actually, I can just make a box. I can not be a dummy and I can just make a box. That is the arm box. World War I, but with robots. What kind of robot? Like, are they like high-tech robots, or are they like clunky like Tin Can Man robots? Mr. Banks. He smells like Fritos. I'm not entirely sure why. It's not his feet. Generally, if he smells like Fritos, it's because his toes smell like Fritos, but... Okay. Sorry about that, headset disconnected. Currently, his fur smells like Fritos. Technically corn chips, but like, when I smell it, I'm like, that's Fritos. I have to be careful because I keep accidentally creating Westworld. What is Westworld? Oh wait, is it that thing with the robots and they're like in the Western? Is it like that thing? There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen, so I'm like vaguely going off of like things I've heard from other people. Yep, okay, good. Good to know. No, actually, if that's the right arm, we'd have a thumb here. Designing tattoos without having like an arm to draw on is kind of nightmarish. I don't know how tattoo artists do it. In Westworld, Westworld is a movie slash TV show about a futuristic theme park with hyper advanced robots that you can visit, and they think they're human and live out a historic adventure fantasy. There's Westworld and there's the original movie. There was a Rome world in the show. There was a samurai world. Okay, so it's basically you can go play adventure. You can play special little main character in you know, a setting of your choice. And isn't part of the plot that starts breaking down? But would you believe that the robots have started to gain sentience and might not like this situation anymore? Ah, yes, okay. So the main area I should be focusing on is like... Well, even then, this square kind of looks large. Tone it back a bit. Why is there a mark here? What layer are you on? So you just keep on recreating Westworld. Was it a particularly big influence on you as like person, or is it just like one of those happenstance things that like you know about it, so you're like, ah, fuck. Yeah, most stuff just ends up being Westworld. I mean, that was mostly a joke. It's hard to do a story about robots that doesn't end up becoming some version of Westworld. Or the Terminator. Or the Terminator. Mr. Man. You smell like Fritos. Why do you smell like Fritos, baby? We need to switch out your food. Is your food making you smell like Fritos? I mean, I don't think it's bad for you. But when I pick you up and give you a kiss, I don't want to smell your tummy, and all I think is, Fritos. Or Doritos, or even corn chips. I mean, mean, as much as I love Murderbot, and Murderbot has my soul and heart, it is somewhat Westworld-like. I mean, at that point, it's like everything returns to crab. See, Ferris could be one of those people who have tattoos that don't really mean anything, but I'm also in the corner like, he has tattoos that mean shit. Now I have to figure out what that shit means. Uh... Yeah, it's true. That in real life, people would just get tattoos for random reasons, but this isn't this isn't real life. Also, fiction has to mean stuff. But also, if I'm gonna force myself to draw these tattoos, they better mean fucking something. Because I'm gonna be pissed if I have to draw like a fucking Beavis and Butthead just like at his elbow. You know? I think on his wrist, actually. I think on his wrist, his dominant hand, his wrist on his right hand, he might have like a pen. He might have a pen. I think I'm gonna have this arm be like nerdy shit because he's like into D&D and stuff. What about a story about robots who work Cradle to go to an Cradle to go on an exciting adventure, but in the main job is to live alone in a tiny apartment and work a very unsatisfying desk job. Why would someone create robots to do miserable stories? See, because Superstar, every time you pitch something at me, I'm like, I want to know more. I want to know more. But you're just pitching ideas at me. I think, more. Yeah, I mean, like, I want more. Give me more detail into this world. Trying to see if anything lands. Well, pick something. I'm just like over here frothing in the mouth, like something. Also, did you know barbed wire tattoos were really popular during the 2000s? I didn't know that. Specifically, barbed wire that was like a band on the arm. I didn't know that. I knew a lot of trashy people who had it. You're like, I'm fucking calling them out. They were trashy. They were though. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just, I think it's funny that your first response is to call them trashy and call them out. Let's see, what else? There's probably gonna be some sort of words on here that I'm like, I don't want to fucking write. The fucking B movie script or some shit. Fucking who knows? Automod will not quiet me. That's what them type of people are. You good over there, superstar? We're not dying, are we? Automod keeps blocking me. You guys keep trying to test Automod. Automod's like, at Automod's limits. Also, context. The reason why I'm putting bells is because, Ferris calls Betsy, and also calls Dell. Well, he used to call Dell Bell a lot more frequently, and then they had a fight when they were in high school. And there's a whole thing about it, but he still puts the two bells. Because those are his people. Also, Superstar, I have no idea what you could be typing that Automod would be blocking. Unless you're talking about trashy people. Oh god, I need to stretch. Hold me back. Guys who have barbed wire tattoos are like a bunch of bags of dicks. I think even if he's not super happy with Heather's choices in recent years, I think he would still have something that represents Heather, and I'm like, oh god, what is a Heather other than, like, a drug addict? And just, you know, genetic related to Betsy, because that's her mother. Okay, so Heather in the show is a drug addict, right? Addict. This is not her entire fault because Dell got into heroin in his teenage years because like, you know, the pipeline of abused person abuses substance. He got Heather hooked on it. They had Betsy as teenagers. Dale got clean. Heather keeps relapsing. And Heather is Betsy's mom. Okay, so the basic idea is it takes place in the modern day, and his inspiring adventures are a little needed now. But if you learn to do the whole adventurous thing, you can sign up for essentially an app that will send you on different jobs. So like you work for like a company to send you on little adventures, kind of like a delivery food service, yeah? plants. 'Cause we can't afford it. Hold on. See, we had like such a similar idea because I looked up heather, like the heather flower. Hi, Trans Rights Nova. Welcome on in. How you doing? You got lavender. Speaking of flowers, I think you just got a bottle of dried lavender, because you just got a potion of its usual texture. I feel like shit. Fibromyalgia. Oh god. I'm so sorry to hear that. I personally don't have fibromyalgia, but I do know someone who has it, and on days where it's shit, it's really shit. So I'm sorry that you're going through it. Hopefully the flare-up, like, calms down fast enough, but you can just get comfortable and deal with it, is a lot of the time what I hear from people who have it. I had to go to the store today. Oh no, you didn't go to the fucking store. Effing chat, everyone. Effing chat. Pay respects to Trans Rights Nova for having to go to the store while suffering a fibromyalgia flare-up. Actually, let me look up flowers popular in California. That might be able to help me narrow shit down. Oh, I checked the weather. It's gonna be an all-day flare. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can hunker down and, like, and like, relax as best you can and not, like, suffer as much. Nope, I don't want that. Let me look up what a seaside daisy looks like. Maybe. It is the state flower of California, but I'm not sure if that would be Heather's favorite flower, you know? Because my job now is making Heather a character that people will not try to murder. While also balancing the fact that I'm like, yes, Dell and Ferris get together. So I'm just in the corner like, ugh. Do you know California is named after a fictional queen? No? Ah, these things look fucking weird. Elegant Clarica. California was a character in a book that Cortez really liked, so he named it after her. Oh, okay. Oh, Windows, you did it. You did an auto. You did a virus scan. That was what was happening. That is 100% a real story. It's a real story. Hmm. I could do an aerial looping. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to use an area. Probably aerial looping. Flower tis. Flower to tis. Resist when the party has just begun. I just gotta draw a bunch of little tiny fucking flowers. I don't know why I do this to myself. In a weather in a crater. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Hold on. I gotta like study this. I gotta like get in close and study it. Okay, so they're in two parts. I would really like a close-up of like the flowers. Like a really, really close-up. Oh, let's go new layer and this. And then down here at the stem, let's go. Okay, we're gonna get up. I need to go use the washroom. It's time for a break. We'll be back shortly. I appreciate those who let ads run. Not everyone gets ads though. So yeah, get up, stretch, go use the washroom if you need a snack, or if you just want to lay down and fucking get ready to take a nap. Whatever you want to do. We'll be back. Hey, Chips, welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully everyone else had a good break. Ugh. No machine, let's go. You and me, let's go. I am currently designing Ferris's tattoos. We finished with his back tattoo, which we figured out to be this. This has googly eyes on it. I'm gonna tell you the story of why this one has googly eyes. So, while I was designing, like with the back tattoo, the dragon, while I was designing it, the face was what got me thinking, hey, you know, what if one day Dell, Dell and Ferris are having fun. Dell is the one taking it. There's back, like the back is facing Dell. Ferris's back is facing Dell, and then his hair is out of the way, showing the dragon's head. So the dragon is just staring at Dell, and it's just this the entire time from behind. So Dell was like, hey, afterwards he's like, hey, seeing the face is kind of weird. Next time, if we have warning beforehand, do you mind covering up the face? And Ferris is like, yeah, sure, I can do that. That's reasonable. I think that's personally a reasonable request from the boyfriend. Next time they have free time, and Ferris is taking it, and his back is facing Dell. Dell uncovers the face to see what he did. It's googly eyes, so it's just this. It's just the googly eyes doing this. I personally think it's very funny. I've been addicted to Wilder Myth again since last night. Hell yeah, it looks like a fun game. But yes, designing the tattoos was very fun. So I had to do the one with the googly eyes because I couldn't let the joke die. Here are some previous iterations of the design, and then we finally landed on this. Currently, I'm designing his right arm's tattoos. So that's what this is all about. That's on the wrong layer. I'm so smart. Necessities and definitely doesn't matter. Man, the dragon tattoo is really cool. I'm glad you think so. I spent a little bit of time on it. I always envisioned Ferris having like a large back tattoo. So I was like, I gotta like pull out all the stops for it. Oh, yeah. I had a friend in high school who wanted to become a tattoo artist. I have no idea if she fulfilled her dream or if, like, it crashed and burned. We're not in contact anymore. But I mean, being a tattoo artist is very cool. I mean, there's a reason why I made a character who's a tattoo artist. Okay, so that is Heather's dawning, because context. Context. I want Ferris to have a tat like here. This is his right arm. So you know, if I'm gonna redraw a bunch of tattoos whenever I have to draw him in like enough detail that you see it, I want them to mean, you know, something. So on his right arm, he's on his wrist. He's got like a pen, and then up on his like upper arm, like, he's got like a book because he's into fantasy and like stories and shit. But he's also got these two bells because Dell, he used to call Dell Bell. Gotta stop really calling him that a whole lot because they had a fight when they were in high school. You know, still he occasionally calls Dell Bell, but Betsy he calls Betsy Bell. They're his two bells. Anyway, he's got the symbolism of the two bells in his life here. And then Heather and him have a complicated relationship. I imagine that they like used to be like way closer in high school, and then like, you know, the thing with Dell and Heather getting into addiction, and like that whole scenario kind of went shit. But I imagine like he still has a place in his for Heather, and they're still kind of friends. So he put Heather's favorite flower, which I was like, oh, we'll just make it a fucking lupin. We'll make it a lupin. With a bow, which was suggested by Shy. I have a Loxodon who was originally a child prodigy painter, and when he grew up, he gets started dabbling in magic tattoos. Lupin is a valid flower choice. I was like, what kind of flowers are there are popular in like California? And it was like lupins, and I was like, fucking okay. I definitely want to add more shit in. I'm just trying to figure out what. But, Chips, how is your morning going? How has your morning been going? Other than, you know, getting violently obsessed with Wilder Myth. Tattoos are such a cool concept thing for characters because symbolism, but it's like, god damn it, why do I have to keep drawing you with them? 3D models are way easier because it's just there forever. Couldn't sleep, so I woke up at 5 a.m. and then slept through till like 10 a.m. Then went back to Wilder Myth because I didn't have plans for today. very dull of me, I know. You got so much done, Chips. You got so many things done. I got a lot done this week, to be fair, that's fair. See, I'm just trying to figure out what else I want to put in this, or do I want to leave it as this? Brain just craves break, I guess. That's fair. I mean, even when I'm like working on commissions where I'm like, I love this so much, I'm also just in the corner like, I wish to not. I did 3 collabs this week, which sounds wild, but they were all with people I get well with, so it wasn't mentally taxing. Sometimes brain just wishes to not. I feel that. Yeah, absolutely. Another who could ask for more at the Cova. I kind of want to add some, like, I don't know, swirls or something. Because he's like a nerd, so he's kind of like into like magic and shit. Not like. He's not like, oh, magic is real in real life. He's not like. He's not, like one of those people. He's not like me in that sense. But like, I imagine he's like into like fantasy magic. Tree of Life Squirrel. Interesting. I know that fucker has a name. I just can never remember it. Raka Oscar. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Didn't he show up in fucking in God of War? I used to be really into like Norse mythology. Oh, thank you for the autosave, Flip. Good God. Okay, now I have to draw a squirrel. This is gonna be like the most like unsquirrel squirrel you've ever fucking seen. I remember weird dude bros being mad at woke Thor instead of being a dehydrated blonde man. Oh, do you mean fat Thor? And he wasn't even like that fat. Okay, what the? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe instead, just go. Like, bro, when you're built to lift things, you look like that. Yeah, see? Exactly. I don't know, the squirrel looks out of place. Maybe it's because I didn't put a lot of effort into it, but it looks a little out of place. Hold on, let me put a little more effort into this poor creature. This poor sad creature. No, she criticizes me for being egocentric. Screw people, unless there's a reason, otherwise all my characters have a little bit of fat as a treat. No, seriously, I miss the days of filmmaking when your protagonist males, the big strong action dudes didn't have to look dehydrated like they haven't had a glass of water in 10,000 years. Give me my fat, squishy men. Give me the squish. Like, yeah, I'm a little guilty of making my character's arms maybe a little too, like, detailed and buff, but, like, fucking, that's drawings. I'm gonna get better at drawing fat every time I draw. Wolverine does not need to have visible abs to look strong. No, exactly. This'll make sense in maybe a second. It is a little weird, though. Because I don't think, like, everyone looking dehydrated is, like, for the female gaze. I'm like, what man directing movies wants to see men look like shriveled raisins? Which fucking one of you? Which one of you was it? I think it's the male power fantasy stuff. Probably, but I'm also in the corner like, which fucking one of you dumbasses? Theodore on comics too? Yeah. Me in the corner? Yeah, sighing. Whenever I scroll back out to look what I've been working on, it's just this fucking thing keeps showing up in the corner. The googly eyes is haunting me. Hey, VitoTube, are we good? Uh-oh, VitoTube. It was like, we will not function, we will not move, we will have panic attack, yes? Like, no. I don't think that's how it works, VitoTube. To be fair for VitoTube, it has been running for 5.5 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the squirrel. I like the tree, though. At least you're not having what I had yesterday. Yeah, at least my stream isn't like actually like shitting itself. That was a wild time yesterday. I am gonna save this, though. We're gonna save this. Dude, did you figure out what the problem was yesterday? Did you find out what the core issue was? Was it like your computer was just doing like an antivirus scan, or like what was happening? My best guess was either an antivirus scan or some kind of other automatic update. That's fair. I think I'm gonna put a feather here. A feather for his dad, because I think his dad likes birds. Maybe more like a quill. Maybe a quill. Oh, it's kind of wrapping around his arm. Hold on. This isn't a problem. Like, that's what I have this, like, designed, this square to be designed for. I don't like going too far out into the void. Let's see, I want to throw something in for his mom as well. His mom is like a willowy hippie at like 6'1" on a bad day. The fucking dragon in the corner every time I scroll out too far to analyze the tattoo. Jesus. And I'm definitely not a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm here to talk shop. I'm definitely not a cop. Businessman, why does he have a gun? Yeah, it's a business song. Maybe like a little bit of like maybe like a crystal, like a geode or some shit. It looks out of place. I put a moon. I could do one of those moon sun things up here. Context: the moon sun things, the celestial theme that keeps showing up for some reason. My mom. When I think of mothers, I think of the moon sun motif because my mom has I don't know where it is currently, but she has this necklace that has like a medallion that's like the sun moon motif. looks like a pretty cohesive design if you ask me. It's not bad. It looks weird fucking flipped. I think it's pretty cohesive. I like that. I'm not doing this a bunch of different times to see which version I like the most. We're calling it good. I'm coloring it and we're calling it good. That's very blue. At least to me, that was very blue. His dad gets a raven feather. Thank you, Googly Eye Dragon. You're saving me from having to pick the colors again. I'm making the bells also gold, so I don't have to pick like 10 bajillion different colors. I need it now. I should probably be saving the colors in like order and just. Oh yes, here are the colors I use. You never learned to drop the act. Under that skin of yours, a heart attack. Go there, we don't want to make up. What's going on? We all know what's going on. It's about learned in second hand, and I dare not preach what I don't understand. Somebody make a move. There is one thing I absolutely do not envy when it comes to not being a tattoo artist. I do not envy the popularity jump in like watercolor tattoos in the 2010s. Because I was doing research on tattoos and like what was popular in what era, and I do not fucking envy that. If you're not careful, it ends up looking like shit. I just want to color all this green. Maybe. I have a hard enough time replicating watercolor digitally. Yeah. And then there was like a jump in like people like wanting watercolor like style tattoos. Generally, it was like watercolor splashes, but there was somewhere it was just like, yeah, I want watercolor on my body, and it's like, oh fuck. Like, what do you mean you want watercolor on your body? Then tattoo artists had to like really fucking up their skill level, and it's like, oh god. As a tattoo artist who can pull it off, it looks fucking great, but like I do not envy them at all. You know what, Heather? I'm gonna say that your ribbon is yellow. Unless I decide to change my mind. It ties it in. Yellow is all throughout the piece. I do think that this tattoo on his wrist is just in grayscale. This is just grayscale. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna end it today. We got the tattoos decided. We finished this sketch here, and then we also did this really dumb one down here. We did this really dumb one down there, down here. Which when I was doing it, I was losing my mind. But yeah, there's this one that we finished, was this thing that we did, and then we got a couple of tattoos done. That seems like pretty good progress to me. Also, of course, it was always nice hanging out with everyone. It was cool to see who popped in, to see who said hello. Let me save this Ferris and Dell sketch page before... Hello? Okay, before we go. Of course, it's always nice to stream. Okay, Shy. Later! Alright, we're gonna go to the ending screen. I will see y'all tomorrow, same time as today. I have no idea if we'll be working on commissions or not. Probably for a little bit, because I didn't work on any of them today. At least on stream. Well, I think that's it. I think that is it. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye!